Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, and this is Night to First Light, where we game until the break of dawn. And finally, we are into Genshin Impact version 3.0. With this patch comes Sumeru, the Dendro nation, and also Dendro as a playable element. I don't know about you, but I am very excited for this, and I have been preparing for it for a little over a year now. So let's not waste any time and jump right into it. We are right at the gate. I didn't want to go in until we started the stream. So beyond this gate, I logged out at a specific location so I could actually see the landscape ahead past the world border. And we're gonna see if it changed at all from that. So let me just pull up the original. This is the landscape that we saw previously, just before logging out. This is northwest of the chasm, facing west. We cannot cross over into that, but it is breathtaking. Now let's see just what changed, if anything, in this location. Through the gates we go. Oh my. It's beautiful. Hang on. Before and after photos. But yes, now I can walk forward. You can actually walk further in. So I was spot on. Mount Hulao, Lumberpick Valley, the Cinnabar Cliff, but the south of the Shingshu Pool, not so much. But this is good. Yeah, I was off about the Shingshu Pool, but everything else was spot on along this border. The best places to actually see the differences. And now, we take our first steps. Paimon can't stop us now.
Incinerate! Wind strike!
And the first Dendro reaction I trigger is burning. You know, after 2 years, it's just in our nature. It's just in our nature to go for the pyro. But yeah, it feels great to just walk past that finally. The Archon quest through Mists of Smoke and Forest Stark. Chapter 3, Act 1, Forest of Change. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. You and Paimon arrive in Sumeru, and you prepare to find a way to get an audience with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh yes, no more dying because of Paimon. Of course you will die if you still try to climb this part where the Oceanid is. So, just from that, I'm guessing... Yeah, going from here, there's a way for the water to flow through here, over here, and somehow make it over to Springvale. So... I'm guessing this waterway leads somewhere to Fontaine, up around here. Which is pretty interesting. Wait. Oh! Oh crap. Wait, hang on. Who did I have? Hang on. I gotta find out who I sent to Cinnabar Cliff. Oh, I sent Elkie there. Yeah, let me send them a message. I actually had several people stay at these locations to see where the best location to see the changes in scenery would be. I was here. Pyra was on Mount Hula, on the top of Mount Hulao. And I had Vanessa over here. And Elkie was right here. And Elkie just happens to have that location right where the Archon quest will begin. They were right around here on Cinnabar Cliff, so they can just glide all the way down to this location. Thank you, I appreciate that. Wow. And as usual, I am so far off from the waypoint that I just enter the new areas going completely blind off the new path. I can't even call it the beaten path. And we get Geo Bishops.
Gather.
Come on, I need to heal. Alright. We're advancing. Wait. We're supposed to be going west. Man, this feels weird. Going further west.
Wind strike.
This is order.
Wrap up the flame. Incinerate.
Oh.
Time to go.
Oh. It's an enemy.
Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Boom!
Okay. So, not an enemy, but wildlife that can be hostile. That's a nice touch. An excellent touch. So I did indeed choose the trade route, the caravan route, from Liyue into Sumeru.
Time to go.
What the?
Time to go.
That was the smallest boar I've ever seen. Dendro monuments. Our first sign of playable Dendro. But now's a good time. Now's as good a time as any to see what we can get. The Viridescent Vigil. Which is strange. So they use the Viridescence in both the Animo set and the banner for the first Dendro character. I will be getting the Dendro Traveler too. First, since we're up here, let's see what we can get. Oh right, first, let's see if anything reset as expected. Yes! Some stuff did reset. So we're going to buy all of the Dendro stuff. Dormant Fungal Nucleus. Collected. A Chaos Module. Luminescence Pollen. Trimmed red silk. Oh, a new kind of cloth. Fungal spores. Inactivated fungal nucleus. And the faded red satin. And chaos storage. And what we have in the Star Glitter Exchange. Wait. Oh, wow. I think they changed the art. I think they changed the art for the polarizing prism, because it used to be almost the same shape as the other prisms, but now each facet is a different shape. It's in the shape of a kite now. And I don't remember the concealed talon looking like this either. Interesting. Rich red brocade and crystalline cyst dust. Alright. And we also have more virtuous share bundles.
It is wonderful.
And we have 106 fragile resin, 75 exotic share bundles. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Alright, so it's the Nagadus Emerald Fragment. It is in there. And for the virtuous share bundles, Guide to Admonition, Ingenuity, and Praxis. Yep, everything is there. So I can indeed deliver on my promise of using each of them for Dendro materials. Alright.
Hardly enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Now let's see what the first 10 wishes of 3.0 brings us. In 3, 2, 1. And it's good! It is so good! Oh, I can't believe that just happened. The Dendro luck is strong today. We are starting out with... I want to say Tainari, but I know that there has been a lot of controversy with how his name is pronounced. Especially given the fact that Tainari is how it is said in his trailer, and also in that Premonition trailer for Cole. But still, managed to get him in the first 10 polls. Absolutely wonderful. Let's see.
Hi there, I'm Tainari, Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. My duty is to preserve both the rainforest's ecosystem and the safety of its visitors. If this is your first time here, I suggest you first peruse the Avidia Forest Survival Guide, paying particular attention to the chapter distinguishing between edible and poisonous mushrooms.
Okay, so we're going with Tainari.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Alrighty, so we'll be going through all of these eventually. But for now, let's try to work on making him usable. Because while normally I would just do it Spartan and leave him as is, trying to figure out how to use him best, this is our first Dendro character, technically. So I want to see if I can make him as good as possible so I can actually use him. First things first, a new weapon. This might take a while. Okay, there we go. I'll use an elegy for the end for this. And finally use some of the XP books I have.
Huh?
I'll hold off on artifacts for now.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
I'll lead the way.
The first use of the Dendro element.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
All for 2 Primo Gems. And now we cross over into Sumeru. A Sumeru Rose. Floating Dendro Fungus. Ooh. Oh yeah, I like this music. A monster with basic intelligence that evolved from spores. When first hit by electro or pyro attacks, it will enter either an activated or a scorched state, based on the elemental attack type used. Defeat this transformed fungus to attain different types of rewards. Alright.
Gather. Order guide you.
Dormant, inactivated.
Stabilize.
Okay. Hello, what do we have here? Oh! Those are the bulbs that restore stamina. Even better. Fungal spores, luminescent pollen.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Gather.
Oh yes, I'm enjoying this. I really could play this for about 6 hours.
One with nature.
Get over here. I don't know what I just did, but I got my first achievement. So, my initial plan was to switch to a team of Kazuha, Yanfei, Raiden Shogun, and Tainari. But I'm keeping Zhongli on there until I am able to completely heal Kazuha. Because I don't want to end up eating my grilled tigerfish just yet. Hara fruit. Growing in the hot, humid rain. Hang on. Growing in the hot and humid rainforest, it is a fruit with a special spicy aroma. When ground to powder, spices can be made from it. It is the most valued spice plant in Sumeru. The Sumeru rose, bright and beautiful, these pure purple flowers give off a pleasant fragrance that will give any passerby pause. While some like to call this a type of rambler rose, its relative lack of multiple flowers means that it falls under a different floral classification. Yes, glorious spice. And we can already see the city. So, Elkie may be the one closest to the actual quest, but I'm closest to the city. Zayden Peaches. A new type of fruit. The fruit of a forest shrub. The fruit of a forest shrub. Its flesh is firm and sweet. It is said to have a calming effect on the mind. Yep, another fruit for me to max out. Alright. A Quihua tree. Somewhere new to get apples. So I'm pretty sure we can fight the wildlife, but we're just gonna leave this one alone. We're just going to explore. We did fight what looked to be a bison, like a bison-like animal. But that was mainly because it was being used for cargo transportation by a... Oh. Alright, Tighnari is definitely useful first thing in Sumeru because he displays the location of nearby resources unique to Sumeru on the minimap. And that is wonderful. We need the... We need the Pala Lotus. Which is gotten from one of the mini-bosses. But we already have plenty of fungal spores. We also need the Nagatus Emerald Sliver. Which I can't get from an exotic share bundle. Interesting. Oh yes, there's a lot of stuff you'd want in your teapot. Oh. Seal on the stone pillar. This unique sort of stone pillar seems to be the key to sealing certain ruin machines. Use pyro to neutralize the energy within them, which will then release the machines from their seal. But you aren't usually supposed to be unsealing such monsters, are you? Yeah. And I am already about to become a threat to society. Let's fight.
I will have order.
Inadmissible evidence!
As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize.
I hear everything.
The deed is done.
Guess there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
And we're also collecting Dendro sigils. Alright. Gotta go and collect our first Dendroculi, too. And there it is.
Rise!
Cluster leaves of cultivation and 4-leaf sigils. You will sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation in Sumeru, which will scatter 4-leaf sigils around when they come into contact with Dendro. Use these objects to make your adventure in Sumeru easier. Alright, let's find out. What did they do? The 4-leaf sigil. This crest, which looks like a 4-leaf petal, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they will use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive companion bookmark.
Char's shot. Okay. Alright, this could be very useful. So now I won't have to do the Zhongli Kazuha move all the time, or at least as often.
Quake!
You just saw a Dendro slime zooming through the grass? Imagine that. Dendro slime races. Alright, and right over there is the first statue. The grass is glowing, as if this place is aware of our arrival. Collect 7 Dendro particles. Bouncy mushrooms. I need to activate it. But I don't have time for that.
Crumble!
No, I have to make time.
Stay close and you will live. escape.
Alright. Our first waypoint. So yes, this team will definitely work. Kazuha, Yanfei, Raiden Shogun, and Tainari.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Tainari for archery and Dendro. Raiden Shogun for activation, quicken. Yanfei for burning. And then Kazuha for various swirl reactions, including the Hydro Swirl, just by stepping in water. Oh yeah, I'm getting the hang of this.
The wind knows me. Follow the wind.
Looks like there's something under here. Right there. And I don't even know where I'm going. Got electro crystals. They saw me.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Oh, jeez. I instinctively found the Electro Regis Vine. This is gonna be fun. Also potentially dangerous since I'm not using Zhongli. The Electro Regis Vine. A predatory plant in the same vein as the Cryo and Pyro Regis Vines. This creature can create an organ that resembles electrocores at its roots and corolla. When this type of organ starts to shift, its state will change, condensing into either a waxing stamen or a waning stamen. When the two types of stamens are present at the same time, they will attract one another, and then unleash a powerful electric explosion when they make contact. Destroying these stamens quickly is the key to an easier battle experience. Noted. Wait. Ah, there was something else. Should be here. Here it is. Oh no. There was nothing new.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Incinerate.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Breath of the flame.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright. Our first use of Quicken. Yes, if it comes down to that, I will back out and switch to my main team, to my original team, to see if that makes it any easier. When creatures are affected by Electro and Dendro, Quicken will occur, which will render them quickened. When quickened creatures are affected by Electro or Dendro attacks, the aggravate or spread reaction will occur respectively, causing them to take additional damage.
Wind strike.
When Autumn and Dew meet,
Enshroud.
Boom! Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
a Thunderclap Fruit Core. The core of an Electro Regispine, wrapped in razor-sharp leaves, wantonly emits electro energy. The roaring energy rampaging deep within the earth is eager to pour out its rage, thus even tainting these unfortunate vines with its mania, causing them to wail and flail their branches frantically. One can hardly tell whether it longs for others to taste the pain of being continuously electrocuted and charred, or if it is struggling, looking forward to its inevitable doom. Oh yes, I'm enjoying this. So we came in from that way. So the logical choice is to go this way now. And to think, we found this thing just following where we would find the Dendroculi. And now we have a waypoint.
One with nature.
Shine down!
All right.
Can't see?
There is no escape!
So far we've come across Electro, Pyro, Hydro, and I think Animo. Mushrooms.
Time to go.
Not sure what that does, but we'll be coming here a lot, so...
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
Now burn for me. This is very fulfilling. Being able to just drag out a burning reaction. Alright, so we're finally out of there. Ah, the Dendrogranum. These strange spirits that accompany the appearance of auspicious branches are Dendrograna that symbolize the protection of Dendro. When charged attacks and aim shots hit, Dendrograna will be attack alongside them. There are also some objects that will appear throughout your adventures that can only be activated or destroyed using the power of Dendrograna. Alright. So that's how it is.
Keep up.
There should be one more. Yep. I died out. So we need to be fast. There we go.
Keep up.
Oh right, what did we get? What crystals did we get from that? We still didn't get any emeralds yet. So we're gonna have to find that other boss to get that. But in order to do that, we need to start activating the statues because it was just sheer luck that we found the Regis Vine. They're worshipping an Animo slime.
Into the wind.
Incinerate!
Oh wait, I might actually be able to pull this off. Ready? Set? Go! Please work, please work, please work. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh man. Kazuha's range is now truly extended. I am really gonna love doing this. Alright.
Time to go. Chip.
A Rukashava mushroom. Nice. Is that it?
Boom!
No way. A Dendro ceiling. No. Triana seeds. Just like the Trilakshana creatures have a normal, scorched, and activated form, these Triana seeds, which reveal hidden objects, have similar states. When scorched, they will stop moving. When normal, they will move along a fixed path. When activated using Electro, they will release an even larger True Essence pulse. Alright.
Shine down!
Okay. So, Pyro to stop them. Dendro to take them out of the state of being stopped. And then Electro to activate. Yet another Dendroculi. Alright. We're learning. That's new.
Illusion shattered!
One with nature. Chip.
This is most certainly new. A destroyed monument. So.
Shine down!
Chip. Follow the wind.
You can hear all of the frogs. Palpalata Lotus. This is the path I just came from. I literally just went in a circle.
Motion to compel!
Enshroud!
Illusion shattered!
Okay. Sorry ahead of time if you fall asleep, no worries. Alright, we are almost an hour into this stream.
Bring down.
Wind strike.
Remarkable condition.
Time to go.
Teachings of Praxis. There we go. So if I want to hit something from a distance, I need to make sure that I don't use the level 2 shot. And the Fatui are already here in the country. And so are the treasure hoarders. Let's go say hello to them.
There's no end to this.
The wind knows me.
Good. Better ice my hammer.
Can't see.
Have fun.
Becomes the hunted.
Time to go.
So this is how Dendro Sama churros feel. Feels exhilarating.
A fateful offering.
Alright. We're heading straight towards the first statue. Ermite axe.
Sounds good to me.
One with nature.
Incinerate! Admissible evidence!
One with the forest.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Wait for it.
You won this one.
Did he just turn his sand? Whatever.
Brings a smile to my face.
Alright.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Look. Pyra. Dendro crystal flies. Beautiful Dendro crystal flies.
Boom!
Open the chest in 30 seconds. Alright. Made
Brings
it.
a smile to my face.
Looks like we still got the same Sealy puzzles. And now, for the first statue. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. So currently I am in the Lokapala jungle. 19% explored. And going further out would be where the domain is. Specifically the domain for talent books. I don't feel like messing with Paimon right now, so yes, I saw them. Alright. Now let's see what the rewards are. Getting Dendro sigils, Sumeru Shrine of Depths. But I need to find 20 of them first. And it doesn't let me see what the other levels are. Yes, only she's here because it is 11 at night. I do have some people popping in and out. Ooh, someone's burning.
Yeah. The wind knows me.
Can't see.
As one with wind and cloud.
Having fun?
Into the wind.
And shroud.
A fateful offering.
Oh yes, still no Collei, but I got Tainari in the first 10 pulls, so... Yeah. I still plan on attempting to C6 Collei, but...
Time to go.
I'm gonna focus on Tainari now. Ooh! A town! I think. Maybe not town, but civilization. And our first viewpoint. The memory of Alcazare. No. Akalzarzare. Hadisara. feel as though I'm going to butcher a lot of names in Sumeru. Okay, so it doesn't look like there are any actual shops here. There we go.
Follow the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
Oh
of
yes,
law?
believe me, I would consult a native speaker because I don't like butchering names.
Time to go.
Even the names of game characters. I prefer to get it as accurate as possible without biting my tongue.
Incinerate! Yeah.
Wind strider.
Yeah. Ha. Motion to compel. Ha.
Oh. Okay then. Oh. Okay then. Elemental reaction. Bloom. When creatures are affected by Hydro and Dendro, the bloom reaction will be triggered, creating Dendro cores. Only a certain number of Dendro cores can exist at the same time, if new ones are created once this limit is reached. Or if the duration of the existing Dendro cores ends, the pre-existing Dendro cores will explode, dealing AoE Dendro damage. When Dendro cores come into contact with Pyro, they will trigger Burgeon, causing an even greater AoE Dendro damage. When Dendro cores come into contact with Electro, they will trigger Hyper Bloom and transform into homing sprawling shots. Okay.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Flowers.
Okay then. We're gonna stay away from those for a while. At least until Tainara can take a hit.
Yeah.
Killed by mushrooms.
Time to go.
Not even the hallucinogenic kind. Reload Pala Lotus. What? What is that? this is glorious. Not even the swimming is safe now.
Huh.
Hey. Hey, pay attention to me. Oh yes, I'm hunting these. If each of those things gives me 3 pieces of raw meat, I'm definitely fighting them. And we now have star shrooms above ground. I almost fell for the same trap. Even if this is Sumeru. If you see a bunch of sweet flowers or mint bundled together, do not spam that button to collect them. Always check the icon. This is a sus flower right here. Oh. All right, bring it.
Boom!
Nilut Pala Lotus. But yeah, every time something like that pops up, I just get the instinctive urge to shield, and then I realize, wait, I don't have Zhongli in my party right now. I swapped him out for Tainari. Alright, I think I found it.
Incinerate!
Wind strike.
Okay. Maybe not. I found something. But maybe not what I was looking for. Oh, there's actually another domain where I entered. Alright, that one's not hostile. Okay, so I stole their food. Still not hostile. They are pretty chill about it. Alright, I found it. About the recent sightings of large Rishbalan tigers. Please do not loiter after dark. The Rishbalan tiger is known to be active at night. Please do not leave any meat in the area. Feeding the tigers is not the correct way to stay safe. Conversely, it may encourage the tigers to stay. Yes. That's not just in-game advice, that's real-life advice. Don't go feeding wild animals.
One with nature.
Ah!
Incinerate!
So now I really have to look out for my surroundings to make sure I don't get bombed by a mushroom. So we can do this round once. Actually, no, we can't. Not until we get Tighnari up to snuff. At the very least, now we can warp here. And they didn't add any new pins. Meh. We got the Electro Regis Vine right here. Chatracum Cave. Excellent.
Time to go.
Now we head for the next waypoint. Interesting. Star shrooms growing at a high altitude.
Into the wind.
Alright, things are looking good. A boar that drops raw meat and mushrooms.
Yeah. Ha. Motion to compel.
Strange.
There is no escape! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Yeah. Boom boom.
Whoops. Ah, there we go. That's how it works.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Okay. Now I know how that works. This is a pretty interesting design.
Time to go. Time to go.
Indeed, only Sumeru can you truly feel nature. The air in Fontaine, by contrast, is practically just toxic fumes. What is it? Can I help you? Do you live in this tent? Yes, I've been living here for a while now. Oh, I get it. It's weird to see someone from Fontaine living in a tent out in Sumeru wilds, eh? As for why, I shall explain. But first, what are your names? Paimon's name is Paimon. So, CL and Paimon, noted. I am Santin. As you can see, I'm from Fontaine. And I'm here in Sumeru of the Forest. For the forest, of course. I love forests. If you live in the city for too long, your body grows weak from the lack of exercise and your mind grows complacent. Only in the vast expanse of the outdoors can you regain any sense of harmony. Forests are the best place to get reconnected to nature. That's why I came to Sumeru. After all, the forests here are probably the best into that. That's the point. I wouldn't feel the thrill if there was no danger at all. Worry not. I'm actually a famous hunter in Fontaine. So it's hunting in the forest that you were actually in love with. You're just a poacher from Fontaine, aren't you? Guess we'll have to intervene. No, you got it wrong. I'm no poacher. Poaching is a serious crime. If you get caught poaching in Fontaine, your life is over. I never dare do that. We Fontaine hunters deal mostly with fierce animals. Think about it. Fierce animals coming too close to human settlements do harm to both sides, so they have to be kept away from human dwellings. This way, those who live nearby will no longer be disturbed by the ferocious animals, and conversely, human activities will also cease to trouble the animals. To be honest, I had heard that there were some fierce animals in the vicinity, and I was hired to drive them away. I mean, as a hunter, how could I sit by, right? Of course, I do have an interest in such creatures myself. That overgrown gator is pretty impressive, for instance. Known to kids as the Gator Raja, it sounds like it came straight out of an urban legend. It's said to be found in the waters nearby. And there's a Rishwalan Raja that tries to steal children. And a gigantic sumpter beast that blocks the passage to Liyue. The Rishwalan Raja seems to be in the jungle west of here. As for the Sumpter Beast Lord, oh, that's the gigantic Sumpter Beast I was talking about, by the way. There's a few frightened witnesses who claim that it haunts east and assaults passers-by. Yes, be careful. But I can sense the seasoned hunters in you, though. So perhaps my concerns are unnecessary. If you happen to run into them, please drive them away. This should keep the people safe. That would be much appreciated. Please take heed of the safety of your people, the ferocious animals, and of course yourselves. Interesting.
Wind strike.
Oh yes, I feel like I can really get into this.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Incinerate!
Follow the wind.
And just like that, we already found our first shrine of depths. So I don't need this pin anymore, so I can take that off. And this one off. So now we can actually start pinning the locations of the Shrine of Depths. This one's being used by the Fatui.
Boom boom! Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Incinerate! Blink! Shine down! Let me amuse myself a little. Trample the flame! Over here!
One with nature.
So taking out the Sumpter beasts that are being used by Hilichurls, Fatui, or treasure hoarders will actually get you even more of the materials for that group. Interesting.
Fateful offering.
Unbelievable. Should have done the other part first.
Time to go.
Motion to compel. Now you shall perish.
All right.
Incinerate.
The Ruined Drake, Earthguard. A ruined machine that can absorb energy and hurl it back as an attack. The Ruined Drake Earthguard can periodically release a dangerous torrent of energy and increase its own elemental resistance against the previous main type of elemental damage it suffered. When it's preparing to unleash its energy torrent, or when it's preparing for a special sprint attack, the core on its head will be exposed. Take this opportunity to attack the core. And you may be able to immobilize this creature and undo its elemental resistance boost.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nut.
Oh, that was easy. Chaos storage, module, and bolts.
Remarkable condition.
And now we have Geo Mushrooms. There it is. Okay.
Time to go.
Odd. Ah, there's more. There we go.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
strange energy extraction device. Some energy extractor device within the Ermite camp seems to serve some unspeakable purpose. You must look for a control key somewhere in the surrounding rooms to shut it down. However, even the smallest movement might interrupt the termination sequence, so make sure to keep the area free of obstruction until the machine shuts down.
Wind Strider!
Incinerate!
Want this one?
Alright, so it wasn't there. Oh wait, that was one of the control keys, yeah.
One with the forest.
Illusion shattered!
Wind Strider!
Incinerate!
That was easy.
Boom!
Can't see.
Wind Strider!
Incinerate!
Parakazadon. The Farazadon journal? Again, I apologize if I butchered that name. Our family sent people to inform us of the search of Alanara, or Nanarara. And they asked us to act before the spy from the snowy land. Honestly, I don't understand what they meant. But Seema, the daughter of the legendary Agafarak, has rallied the tribe to offer a reward for this. That means that Ananana must be extremely important. We need to get it first. Lunia was so excited that she kept... skipped over it. So excited that she kept rattling about it all night. Thanks to that, we couldn't fall asleep either. I'm so sleepy now. Some Sedia.
Sucker for a punch!
Boom boom!
Enshroud.
There is no escape!
Wind Strider!
Oh! Alright.
Feeling lucky today.
Motion
Oh
to
yes, I'm
compel.
feeling very lucky today.
Invisible evidence!
You want this one?
Heavy to apply!
Into the wind! The wind knows me. Following orders.
Ermite Sunfrost. These agile warriors may be found in the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirits sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form that greatly boosts their combat abilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time. Once this infused form ends... Wait. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time. Once this infused form ends... They just looped it.
Wind strike.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
We'll meet again. Time to get work. Feeling
Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me.
patience. Let's end this now. Gotcha. Meet.
Motion to compel.
Alright.
A fateful offering.
Our goal is that tree. Hello, Ham. Welcome to the stream. Yes, you can touch grass now.
Time to go.
We have been going for 1 hour, 46 minutes, and 50 seconds in version 3.8. No, 3.0, not 8. I really hope it doesn't go that fast.
Wind strider.
Another waypoint. You already mapped out the entire map before bothering to finish the quest. Only thing you can really tell me is that it'll be quite interesting. I think so too. Really, I'm just trying to make my way to all the shops. That's the part I care about the most. Fertilizer sale.
Blessings from the Dendro Archon. I hope all our patients will get well soon.
Doctors. Actual doctors. This is good. Oh! A door that actually opens. The Grand Bazaar. toy seller. Alright, let's see what you got. The same old 2-star artifacts. Apples, don't mind if I do. This is the guy, Jet the Spice Merchant. Just spice. Processed. So the good news is we have a new ingredient to max out. Spice. Gotta love that spice. You can get 10 of these a week. Also gonna buy all the horror fruit they got. Can get those every 3 days. And biryani every 3 days. And Tashin every day, it appears. Now we just gotta find the general store. There's ally low HP and ally fallen voice lines for every character now. There were some missing before. Blanket shop. Okay. No. What? Okay, so I sped through half of that, so... But from what I understand, apparently selling books in Sumeru is a crime punishable by death penalty.
I'm really looking forward to the new play.
I might have read that too
Time
quickly.
to go.
No, the Traveler did have them. I remember that much. And never again will we have to recycle our trash artifacts into just these two. And somehow he has my enhancement ores ready when I prepared these in a different country. But it works out. Here it is, the general store. What do you got for me? Beautiful. Hara fruit and the Zaytun peach. Can actually buy them here. Everything else is just general. At least they sell the rice, tofu, and shrimp here. Now I just need to find the shop where I buy all the books and recipes from.
I've got great food and great
Ah, hello, Stay. Welcome. We are now 1 hour and 55 minutes into the stream. Alright. Oh, that's right. I said books, but then they were saying no selling books. Right. Gonna take some getting used to. I have done 10 wishes. 10 wishes total. I'll let that speak for itself. Hatim, millionaire, self-proclaimed. Mario, freelancer, in quotation marks. A cafe for coffee.
How can I win using an off-meta combo like this?
Yes, that is correct. Right now I'm just looking around everywhere. Taking in the sights. Buying everything I can. Getting accustomed to the layout. Alright. Another teleport waypoint unlocked. Alright, the tavern. Maybe we'll get some good stuff here. Yes. Hello, friend. What will you be having today? If you can't decide, just order the Lombard fish roll. The tableware in the tavern has just been replaced too. They're all brand new. That will be sure to cheer you up. Alright. Recipes. Lombard fish roll. The minty bean soup. And the shawarma wrap. Oh yes! This is what I was looking for. I can buy all of these. I could buy delicious Lombard fish rolls. 10 a day. So that would only take me 200 days consecutively to max it out. Same with the shawarma wrap. No, that one only has 2, so this would take me longer to max out. And now I can collect 50 sausages a week, which means I'll be making 25 rice cake soups every week now. Still, that's great. And I can get more bacon. And we have spice now. We have glorious spice. You can get some spice in the bazaar, and then you can come to the tavern to get more spice. So that's 20 spice total every week. And then you can also process it. And now I can even get more sugar. And fish. And crab. Still need to find the crab spawn location for Sumeru. But now we can even buy star shrooms. And now I have over 100 star shrooms, finally. And the latest cooking ingredient? The glabrous beans. A common legume into vat with a light aroma. It can be prepared in a variety of ways, and it is thus widely accepted by people all over the world. Sold at the general goods shop in Sumeru. That's a lie. I just was at the general shop and I didn't see the beans. I saw rice, just not the beans. And this will take me 100 days to max out. We're just gonna keep buying these beans, and buying these beans. You got Chikuchinged and 76 more wishes for a Tainari. Ah, that really sucks.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Alright, now I just gotta find myself an open flame. This is a pretty nice place. That's who we got to work with down here.
Let's cooperate with the inspectors.
Yes. So I gotta remember Pam, fisherwoman. Oh yes. So far I can get 20 crabs from Sumeru. Go to the tavern, pick up the fish and crabs. Go to Pam, pick up fish, crabs, and seagrass. Now I can get 20 seagrass from shops. So I'm that much closer to maxing out seagrass.
finally hear from the Shogun.
Cosmetics made from gemstones. Interesting. Alright.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wonder?
Oh, right. One thing I definitely need to do. Adventurer's Handbook. Commissions. Oh, I can't switch it to Sumeru yet. Soon. I gotta find the Adventurers
Time to
Guild
go.
first. Oh. Alright, so this isn't an actual vendor. Well, I have already maxed out my artifact inventory. Again. Wait. Oh! Stay, you just reminded me of something wonderful. I need to find a crafting table. Crafting bench. I forgot about all the dream solvent and whatnot that I have. I can use that to convert a lot of my... Oh wait, no, I have to use the dust.
Once again.
I can use all that I have to
make it as a small business,
convert
you
it.
have to accept a little less profit and sell.
Look at this. Watermelons, pomegranates, then you got those peaches and even blueberries.
Time to go.
Got some Sumeru roses.
All my goods come directly from the palace of Alcazar.
I pray all the
Oh, another merchant. At least I got some more Hara fruit. Alright, now where am I? Okay. This time I'll try to go higher. I'm probably gonna end up getting lost for a while. Alright, I found that faster than I thought I would. There it is. I only need 6. 3 for Tainari. 3 for Kalei.
germinating seeds break through the soil and take root.
Now I gotta find the Jade Plume Terror Shroom.
Huh? Huh?
No news is good news.
I know we just said hello, but now we're saying goodbye. Still trying to find Karen.
Is there a new
Catherine.
request from the Academy?
That's the Pax Bazaar. We want to go even higher. There are multiple entrances and exits.
Time to go.
Oh yes, I realized that soon after I actually got him. Well, since
Time
it's
to
come
go.
to this. Oh no, there's actually a way to get up there. Without me climbing the tree. I was just about to do that too. I was gonna switch back to my team with Zhongli.
Time to go.
It's eerily quiet right now. Oh wow. This is incredible. Whoa. Ah, here we go. This is the stuff. Scroll of Streaming Song 1. Now we can start collecting the books. Now we found the library. Tale of Surya and Shirin. Oh. The Lay of Alamar. The Folio of Foliage. Volume 2. That tale again, and looks like there were only 2 volumes. Okay.
Time to go.
Absolutely beautiful. Now we gotta actually check the bookshelves. The Scroll of Streaming Song.
Time to go.
So there's more than 2 volumes. The Shepherd and the Magic Bottle. The Folio of Foliage. You can convert the dark blue crystals in the teapot into any type of wood now. Wait, what? Dark blue crystals? You mean the magic crystal chunks? Oh. Seriously? Okay, that might actually make hunting certain types of wood a lot easier.
Time to go.
Let's see if we can't find a few more volumes.
Time to go.
Yeah, Quiva wood and bamboo. Ah, there's it. There's one. An ode to soul light. All right. That was very informative. Alright, so there is a path up the tree. Oh, right, instead, you missed the final stream of version 2.8 earlier. And I finally found all of the phantasmal conches.
Time to go.
The one in Mona's domain was especially infuriating. It plays tricks with your mind. I'm talking false walls, illusion walls that you can pass right through. Even chests that don't open what you think they're gonna open. Oh wow, there are a lot of teleportation waypoints in this one city. Yep, this is the end of the road. As if I'd accept that. We're gonna see just how high we can go. And I was right to do this. No, no, no.
Fateful offering.
Okay, nothing fell. This is good. Now I'm just gonna put some temporary stuff on him that I can build up so I can make room. This'll work. Yeah. Oh wow, that was pretty good. I rarely ever get the 5 times multiplier. Alright, we're going even higher now. No, no. Okay. That was close. Of course there's a Dendroculus up here. Of course there's a Dendroculus up here. There it is. What is that? Well, I know where we're heading next. So, we're going to be heading all over, unlocking the various statues, so we can at least see where in the world we're going. I've already got so many points in Sumeru City, so we can just start gliding without a care in the world. Oh, geez. The dreadful withering. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to the areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have their all elemental resistance, physical resistance, and max HP decreased. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay occurred. If you remain within the withering zone after you fully accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. Wait, what? You must use the power of Dendro to clear the withering branches that spread the corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within a withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones can be destroyed this way, but within the withering zone, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help to decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering the withering zones. Okay. I'm gonna try very hard not to die. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. And now we have a path. Yes! There it is. That's our target. The Jade Bloom Terror Shroom. Once we make it over there and activate the waypoint, we can start to systematically kill it over and over again so we can ascend Tainari. Alright, so yeah, looking closer at it, it looks like a volcano. We'll probably get a better view at it from over there.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Close enough.
Welcome.
Hermite Desert, Clearwater. These sword dancers may be found in the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirits sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form that greatly boosts their combat abilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time once this infused form ends. So they just cut and paste that, so the same mistake is there.
Into the wind.
Wrap up a flank. I'm sick of this game.
I hear everything.
Ooh, Brightwood.
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
All right. Oh.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of
They all
wandering?
died so quickly. Interesting place for a Dendroculus.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
follow the wind.
Evil bares its fangs. Defeat all the crocodiles. Alright. Fully sanctioned. Ah. It's up there. Oh well. Wait. Alright, I guess we can climb back up. So we didn't get scorpions, but we did get to we do get to fight crocodiles. I'll take it.
Time to go.
Illusion shattered.
And the ones that we usually fight give us meat, raw meat. So much raw meat.
Time to go.
Boom!
All right.
You are not welcome here.
Or my Day Thunder. Wars from the backbone of the scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. I'm not gonna read that part again because it's the same as what I've been reading.
There is no escape. Motion to compel.
How regretful.
I'm on the edge now. Not even 3 hours in, and we've already reached the edge of the playable area. Well, this is interesting. I'll come back to this.
The wind knows me.
All right. Snipe it.
I'm not finished my research.
That was a cheap shot.
Time to go. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Incinerate!
Interesting. That's how it is.
Illusion shattered.
Time for your arraignment!
Inazuma shines eternal.
The bulbs. Here we go.
Keep up. Huh. One with the wind strike.
Shine down.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Boom!
There we go.
Time to go.
One more. Ah. All right.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Hello, El Canary. Thank you for stopping by. We managed to find and heal a first case of the withering.
Keep up.
Oh wait. These are Dendro.
There is no escape!
No, can't activate them. It'd be funny if I could. Okay, so in cases with the withering, it seals certain areas. But once you heal it, everything goes back to its original state. Interesting.
Time to go.
Anyway, we're almost there. There we go. Now I can fight.
I think we can forgo Enshroud.
Motion to compel.
Excellent.
Time to go.
That's close
Happy to
enough.
oblige.
One with nature.
Incinerate.
Illusion shattered.
Battle of the flame.
All right.
Shine down.
Wind strike.
Can't see.
Time to go.
Transgressions. Got you. Her majesty.
Now you shall perish.
Winter shall eventually come.
Into the wind.
There is no escape.
All right. We're almost there.
Motion to compel.
Oh, wonderful. Another withering.
Boom boom! Yeah.
Wind strike.
This is it.
Incinerate!
Shine down.
Looks like I went too far.
Motion to compel!
Alright. We got minty bean soup, lambad fish roll, and the shawarma wrap. Lambad fish roll takes the fish and the Sumeru roads. Minty bean soup requires the glabrous beans and mint. Let's see what that last dish is. There it is, shawarma wrap. Meat, flour, spice. And here's the newest thing we can make. Spice, which requires the hara fruit. 2 of them, to be precise. So, if we operate under the assumption that it's the same as Crabro and Jam, them being... their maximum being 9,999, it would take 19,998 of these hara fruit to max out spice. Then another 9,999 just to max out hara fruit. Thankfully, these things show up in the store. So I won't have to focus entirely on using that method.
Time to go.
Boom boom!
One with the forest.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh! Activated Star Shroom.
Incinerate!
That's a thing?
Yeah.
There is no escape!
Alright. So now I have 118 Star Shrooms, 1 Scorched Star Shroom, which restores 1 HP, It's not even 1 HP to the selected character, it just restores 1 HP. And activated Star Shroom, which recovers 800 HP, compared to the regular Star Shroom, which just recovers 300. So now I have to max out Star Shroom, activated Star Shroom, and scorched Star Shroom. One more possibility with Hydro? Let's see. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have a Hydro character on me. I can always do that later.
Shine down.
Oh! Okay then.
Time to go. Wind strike. Time to go.
What's a Ruin Grader doing down here?
There is no escape.
Motion to compel. Time for your assignment.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Thorn my nut.
Torn to oblivion.
All right. So we're gonna ignore the rest of what's over there and focus entirely on the current fight. All we gotta do is beat this boss once, and then we'll be able to ascend again. Then we just keep farming it, and farming it, and farming it. Oh, I can actually fall off. Here we go.
Wind strike.
The Jade Bloom Terror Shroom, an evolved fungus. When it is hit by electro attacks and catalyzed reactions, it will accumulate activation. When it is hit by pyro attacks, it will lose activation progress. When it accumulates sufficient activation, it will enter an activated state. An activated Jade Bloom Terror Shroom will unleash more fearsome attacks until it becomes exhausted. When it is not activated, the Jade Bloom Terror Shroom can be put into a burning state via the use of pyro, which will cause it to become scorched. It will then spread spores around to create fungi and attempt to escape this status. Let's fight. Oh. Okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Burn for me.
Keep up.
Boom boom.
Illusion shattered! Absurd!
I'll uproot you!
Motion to compel. Invisible evidence.
Now you shall perish!
Alright, that was pretty interesting. And we got it. The majestic hook beak. An elongated bill that you found after defeating the Jade Plume Terror Shrew. Researchers still consider it a miracle even now that some soft fungi have evolved these rock hard hooked beaks. This magnificent king amongst fungi has been leisurely pacing on the finish line of evolution. Now and then, it emits a long call to all the living beings in the rainforest. Even the most helpless and timid creature may one day become the monarch of the woods. And we even got some Nagatus emerald fragments. We just need one more of those and 10 Neolipalo lotuses. And we still have 4 more hours to go of night to first light.
Huh?
We are currently 3 hours, 2 minutes, and 50 seconds into the stream.
Follow the wind.
Doing good.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Follow the wind.
Alright, now, I think now would be a good time to do a few more wishes. Since I just stopped after the first 10. I did those 10 wishes before, just before stepping into Sumeru. So, let's see what we get from the next set, from wishes 11 through 20. 3, 2, 1. Fiona. Oh well, no worries.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Shine down!
Can't see?
Incinerate!
Oh, wow. I think Quicken really does make a difference when even killing ruin machines.
Illusion shattered! But a momentary destruction.
Normally it would take me a lot longer to kill them.
Shine down!
Alright. Let's see. Ah!
That hurts! One with nature.
Illusion shattered!
There we go.
Into the wind.
Motion to compel.
Alright, what's next? Alright. So now we know where the entrance is.
Time for your arraignment.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape!
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gain. Incinerate!
Alright.
Time to go. Time to go.
Motion to compel.
Alright. Almost to that waypoint. Mushrooms. Mushrooms everywhere. Oh, sand. Not the beach sand either. This is desert sand. And we've made it. Okay, so that is a pyramid. Currently, all we have access to is the rainforest. The desert of Sumeru is further this way. I'm looking forward to exploring it all. All right. So now I want to go into this pocket right here. Because, strangely enough, it hasn't been activated. Yet there is no statue of the Seven in that spot. I find it very suspicious.
Time to go.
Wait, let me check. Yeah, very suspicious. There we go. Viparius. So it's not here. Yep, it's gotta be higher.
Follow the wind. One with nature.
Spin crystal 74.
Time to go.
A grounded hydro shroom.
Into the wind.
Alright. Ah, here we go.
Follow the wind.
This thing seriously has me wondering what the deal is with this gap in the map. Now we come through here, take a horde of geo mushrooms.
Incinerate! Illusion shattered! But a momentary distraction.
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Back of the flame!
Torn to oblivion!
Okay. Gotta climb up this tree. Oh. I don't have to climb up the tree because of those things.
Wind strider.
Motion to compel!
That was self-defense. Whoa! You almost got me. Cabbage fairies. Why did it have to be cabbage fairies? Alright, so we did pretty well so far. So now we're just gonna go into the chasm and go through the way we were supposed to before. Hello, Minty, welcome back. We are about to go over where exactly the path you're supposed to take is. Unlike me, who went in through the west. Oh.
Time to go.
The Sumter Beast Lord should be around here. Wait. I don't remember that waypoint. And I know because I activated all of them. Just magically appeared. So now, let's officially start the story quest. That was by far my fastest switch so far.
The wind knows me.
From earth to grass.
There is no escape!
Continue through the forest.
To Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Or maybe there's a reason she's ignoring us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions. Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
So, the Archon quest starts with stealth. Oh, come on. Oh. So we don't have to start yet. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Gandharva Village. Chinchet Ravine. Ah, the treasure shop. That's where I want to find. So I found 15 Dendroculi so far. I need 5 more to increase my statue level. It is 2:43 a.m. for me. Alright. I'm gonna change something real quick.
There's still a long road ahead.
Resonate with Dendro. Dendro, the essence of flora.
Propagate!
Interesting.
Scatter!
Razor grass blade. I don't know, it doesn't roll off the tongue as easy as Windblade. And I gave you fair warning earlier, Mincy. I told you.
Want me to come along?
This is the first Night to First Light. Ooh. I've never seen an apple tree this close to a Sunsetia tree. So close, so far away from the Stormbearer Mountains. The Sumter Beast Lord.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered!
What do you mean, poor Sumeru? Right now I'm looking for the Sumter Beast Lord that's attacking travelers.
Into the wind.
Incinerate! Ha! Ha!
The wind knows me. Time to get.
Motion to compel! Ha!
Yeah, at least Yanfei is very accurate with her targets.
Why is there a chest here?
You're the first person to ask that. Truly. No one else has asked that question. That is what I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to collect as many of the Dendracula as I can, so I can boost my level, my statue level, and hopefully be able to see the next tier. Oh.
Time for your arraignment!
I learned my lesson.
There is no escape!
One with the forest.
All right. I'm not sure about the stamina, but I do know there are berries in Sumeru.
Can't see.
Now you shall perish!
Yes, more apples.
One with nature.
I think you missed.
Incinerate!
Alright.
Follow the wind.
More Zayton peaches.
Time to go.
Zayden. Alright.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Yeah, one more
Alright,
time.
then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right, yeah.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I gotta get out of here. Gonna pass out.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Oh. Of course, I'm in a jacked up fever dream. Priority quest. Must complete before teleporting. All I did was try to pause. Continue to follow the voice.
The Traveler's been out for a long time now. Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Haima was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Polly. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Bitter taste in my mouth, yeah.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Alright, I will be right back. Just gotta take a quick break. And we are back.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Oh, that's funny.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? See anything while unconscious?
Yep.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
We need to go to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Alright.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
Feels a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird. What I mean is I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Not sure. When I saw the vision, I felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky. Could it have been Conria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the cause. He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations?
Exactly. We need to get in the bottom
If
of
that's
this.
the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We
Kale.
can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Alright. So it is definitely pronounced Tainari in Genshin Impact.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Oh.
Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Oh, right. Wonderful. More fresh meat. I can finally buy raw meat, fowl, and bird eggs from someone else. And I can purchase 10 bird eggs instead of 5. So total between this and Springvale, I can purchase 15 eggs a day. No. What? Okay, not 15 eggs a day. Because apparently this times out around a 3-day period. So this is actually a bit worse. Same with the Rukashava mushrooms. And the spice is only available once every 7 days. So calculating everything in my head is going to take a while to figure out exactly how much of everything I can collect every so often.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Our recent character was great. Definitely have a favorite ranger.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Whoops, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Yes, the mic should be working. Yep, the mic's working. Alright, again, we are 4 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. We got a little bit less than 3 hours to go before daybreak.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Ruka Devata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Alright, time to climb up to the top of the rock again.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue.
Alright, clean
Let's
statue.
head down and meet up with Kale.
Now we head down.
Wind strike.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Alright, no way for me to cross through there. Yet.
Tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Interesting.
Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Hey, thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't like to do? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler. He's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Yeah.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What'd you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Yep.
Hey!
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
We are currently 4 hours into Genshin Impact version 3.0.
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Time to head back.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
A rock on top of a tree.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Alright. Oh wait, it was supposed to be 8, not 6. Close enough.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Alright, where shall we choose to go?
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
Alright, so that's the first canon disease in the game, I believe. Elazar.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo!
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari?
You look Paula.
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Alright, let's hit this waypoint right here.
Motion to compel.
Time to go.
Wait, really? All right. Yasuda Haku. So we can actually use the Wave Rider here. Yes, Sumeru is huge, and I'm loving every moment of it.
Inadmissible evidence!
Into the wind. A fateful offering. Time to go.
Ah, nuts, not again. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, our first crab in Sumeru. This might be it. Right here. Oh yes. Alright. I'm just gonna label that now because going on 11 hours straight of gaming in the middle of the night, I am liable to forget that this location even exists. So yes, I am definitely, once I actually get some sleep, I will be back here to research and test in this area extensively.
Time to go.
We're gonna find out the full scope of crab spawn in Sumeru. More Sunsetia.
One with nature.
Excellent. You're not getting away.
One with the forest.
Motion to compel.
All right.
You are not welcome here.
The wind knows me.
Boom!
Enshroud! Wind strike!
I think I just used version.
One with the forest.
Incinerate!
Yep. Wonderful. I'm starting to get the hang of using Dendro. And I'm not even using full power Dendro yet. Ooh, electro barrels. That's new.
One with nature.
Boom!
Time to go.
Happy to oblige.
Into the wind.
But my defense was.
Oh, this guy's good.
Can't see.
I'll be back.
That guy's good with a crossbow.
Brings a smile to my face.
Ooh, we can definitely write this up. Wrap up a flame!
And that is why we always use shields.
Time to go.
Shine down!
Okay.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
You always think we should forgo the lost and found report.
Enshroud!
Motion to compel.
Illusion shattered!
One with the forest! I hear everything!
Inazuma shines eternal!
What just happened? Okay. I see what happened. Yep. What the? Okay, this will be interesting. So there's some kind of puzzle that involves lowering the water level.
The wind knows me. Offering. Time to go. Yeah.
All right. So far, we've activated 3 statues. There are only 2 statues remaining. And we are currently 4 hours, 42 minutes, and 15 seconds into the stream. The city where all wisdom resides. Whoa. Okay then. let's find those lotus heads. Oh.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
4 lunar lotuses. I'll gather a few for myself too, because I need them.
Keep up.
Into the wind.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can control the elements.
But vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, alright, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today, and show you what it looks like up close.
Alright. It is now 4:02 a.m. 2 hours to go until sunrise.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. Alright, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Here we go.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering zone.
Flowers!
Why?
Wind strike!
Incinerate!
Welcome back, Minty. We got 2 more hours left.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we need to take care of the tumor.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
Shine down!
Now, destroy the tumors of the Withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. the withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
There's no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Yes.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Irminsul.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Irminsul is sick.
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alright, super shrooms.
Time to go.
Terminate this treacherous transport.
Now you shall perish!
Picked the wrong test subject.
That was fast. Ah. Okay. I haven't unlocked the entire map yet. There are still 2. There's still 2 more statues we need to do, and for some reason, this small pocket doesn't have a statue. It's most likely gonna go somewhere around here. Strange.
Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia Cave to Gandharville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What?
You have got to be
She's been
kidding me.
sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
These scholars are
Wait,
insane.
You want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
No unusual feeling.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you, because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsol. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsol itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsol, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Okay.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
What were we given?
Should still be in the cave.
Lunchbox?
Let's go inside and see
Letter.
how she's doing.
Time to go.
So, her name is
Rainforest is the best place to live.
They named the character Alright.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. Well, that just happened.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Eat water.
Yep.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Here we go.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this?
Oh, geez.
What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon. There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
It's just that the traveler is about as tired as I am. A door of resurrection has been activated.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Beautiful. Bouncy shrooms and domains. You'll sometimes find bouncy mushrooms of this sort in Sumeru's domains. The reason for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trilongshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. All right. Primeval Rosin in domains. You will sometimes find primeval rosin and sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval rosin within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Oh. Investigate the quaint room.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Dimensional distortions. And they did it again. Okay.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Ba-boom! Chia! Ha!
Illusion shattered! Motion to compel!
Time to go.
All right. At the very least, I haven't. Oh, look, I'm a crystal fly. At the very least, I haven't passed out while playing and fallen off a cliff. So that's a good thing. Yes, yes. Emphasis on yet. Excellent. Of course. Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Wait, what? No, 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 don't do this to me. This thing is looping through my memories, and there's a bug. I can't touch this thing. So unless there's something else I can touch, I actually have to exit and restart this domain. Wonderful. Ain't that just wonderful? I mean, normally I can avoid bugs like that, but this time... Wait. No, I can't go back. Yep, gotta exit. Let's try this again.
Time to go.
Take two.
Hello? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Hopefully it's not something that happens consistently.
There's no way we can get her to eat. Huh?
Alright, here we go. Again.
Huh? What happened? And where? Really? Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
No, 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 no. guess we don't have to worry about chests twice. Close. But no.
Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind.
Visible evidence!
There is no escape. I'll uproot you. Torn to oblivion. Wind Strider.
All right. Come on. Here we go.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Oh, wait. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay, so it's not broken. That's a relief.
Time to go.
I forgot those puzzles were a thing. Yeah, 7 hours might be my limit. All right. Harold.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Really?
Bow before the abyss.
Inazuma shines eternal. One thing after flowers.
Haven't bloomed yet.
Incinerate!
like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
We managed to check out just in time.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Kind of zoned out.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. He must have come by and saw me like this.
That's funny.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is the a little round creature kind of like a cabbage?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Hey, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Alright, with this, we're going to take just one more break, and then we're going to power through the final hour. Currently at 5 hours and 30 minutes. And we are back. And no stay, no coffee here. This is all pure willpower.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
Hello, welcome to the
And
stream,
then
viewer
I
number
had a dream.
3.
By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Why are you getting on my case when I just had a fever dream because of a sentient cabbage?
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
I can't take the apples.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Oh, so I need to cook something specific. Fine. Oh, there we go.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Alright. Box lunch from the traveler.
Are you already finished? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale will cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Yep.
Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Yes, there were a few issues with the sound being desynced at the time, but it did correct itself after a while.
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from Aranara. It was a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World... What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Apasia. We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alright. 3 more minutes, and it'll be one... Okay, 1 hour and 3 minutes remaining. Yep. Wait. What was that? I think I just picked up a black and orange frog.
Time.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's I cannot give you a definite...
So be it. Come, I'm with.
I don't know about you, but I don't like those people.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
Need to say goodbye to Kolai.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Kale, not Kolai.
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
All right. Onward.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Colin.
Alright, a new
Now
recipe.
we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
And we're good. Clear to go to Sumeru City.
Shine down.
Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Alright. Another Dendrocula.
One with nature.
Apparently, shooting willy-nilly at Hilichurls, near Hilichurls, is frowned upon.
Boom! Chia!
Let's see how you like it.
There is no escape.
Ooh. So in this version, they have added the Electro Barrels and Dendro Barrels. I like that.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Stay away, you nasty mushrooms.
Motion to compel.
The deed is done. Rana the Forest Watcher. Alright, so now we have an escort. For once, we're the ones being escorted. Ah, geez. Alright, so I can take care of this withering zone. Yeah, it is refreshing to see new mechanics. I'm already starting to get a hang of the Electro and Dendro reactions. Retreat. Huh.
Fallen leaves, adorned, torn to oblivion. Wind strike.
Oh. He's just staring at me, watching. Mimara village. Okay, so there's another village. Excellent. Alright, we are officially 6 hours into the stream. Many more NPCs, buildings, or am I just too happy to explore new regions? No, it is a little bit wider. Even just going straight to Sumeru City, it is a lot more detailed. Alright. Alright, there we go. More silent text. Came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but I ended up staying because I really like it here. Okay. Fatui from Cesnaya with their armed mercenaries. Port Ormos. Weasel thief? Super Silver Spectre. Okay. Now instead of going with them, we're just gonna go in the opposite direction and unlock the last 2 statues of the 7 to wrap up today. Or what was tomorrow that is now today.
Illusion shattered. It's fine.
Incinerate!
A fateful offering.
You're near the statues I'm going to? Alright.
Why is there a chest here?
Alright, just gotta climb up this cliff for one of the statues. Hey. Come on, gotta shake it off, shake it off. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Devantica Mountain. Port Ormos. That's the port town I was trying to get a view of from this location. But from the looks of it, I wouldn't have gotten a good view of it anyway. Alright. One more. Then we can come back here to take on Port Ormos. Oh, geez. Yep, that's where the giant ruin machine was. That is something. And this is something too. Something I need. Now let's test this out. We're going to unlock the first level rewards. And the next thing we get is the Memory of Flourishing Green, which is what we need to increase our Dendro constellation for the Traveler. So it does not look like we'll actually be getting more stamina for this version.
Time to go.
One with the forest.
There is no escape. Ha! Boom, boom! Ha! Inadmissible evidence! Inazuma shines eternal!
Brings a smile to my face.
Already? Sumeru is full of small buildings and cities. Finally. Alright. That should be enough. Excellent. There's 32 more minutes. Can I unlock the final statue? Struck from above and watched it fall as I stood upon it. Oh, trust me, I will be going to bed once this is over. And once this is over, I'll also be able to warp anywhere on this map.
Can't see. Keep up. Ha!
Alrighty. It's over there.
Follow the wind.
I've only done 20 pulls. The last 10 weren't so good. But the first 10 were extremely lucky. And I haven't even looked at what Tainari's constellations would be, because I'm just that happy about getting him. Time to move, move.
Huh. Keep up.
Hit the deck.
Dust to dust.
Well, that just happened.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
One with the forest.
Wind strider.
Can't see.
Motion to compel.
Not yet. Still missing 2. 1. Up there. Hit the deck. Oh, jeez. What is that?
Now you shall perish.
A Ruin Drake Skywatch. A ruin machine that can absorb energy and hurl it back as an attack. The Ruin Drake Skywatch can periodically release a dangerous torrent of energy and increase its own elemental resistance against the previous main type of elemental damage it suffered. Under various circumstances, the cores all over its body be exposed. Under various circumstances, the cores all over its body be exposed. That doesn't sound like proper grammar. Take this opportunity to attack those cores. You may be able to immobilize this creature and undo its elemental resistance boost.
Shine down.
Wind strider.
Incinerate.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
The wind knows me.
Boom boom. Oh, Lord of Geo, please do. Remarkable
Alright. Yep, on lots of Dendroculi. Alright, we're almost there. Looks like we're gonna make it. Oh, right. I can ascend Tainari now. No, wait, I need 10.
Huh?
And I'm still missing crystals.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Alright, now I need to climb up this extra steep hill. Cliff. Or I could climb up each piece individually. Alright.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Alright, almost there. Yes. There it is.
Time to go.
And with this, we have unlocked them all. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. The ruins of Dari. Okay. Yep, just these two spots, which are most likely going to be part of the desert area to be released in 3.1 or 3.2. But I can live with that. So, the final two things we're going to do. One, test to see if we can kill this boss with our original team. And two, make our way down to Port Ormos to loot the place. Wait, what? Oh, right. Alright, we should be able to teleport now. Alright. Let's fight. Oh.
Gather!
Suma shines eternal!
Order guide you.
Clouds high. The birds come. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh yes, that was much easier. Three Majestic hooked beaks. It's so lovely seeing Sumeru in that right there. I'm not done yet. Still have to go and loot this place. And here's where we'll find the Sumeru Fishing Association. I wonder what they'll have for us.
Time to go.
Terminate the treacherous transport. They've added new random quests for us.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Oh, don't worry, there'll be no crab massacres today.
Follow the wind.
But I do believe I found the crab spawn location. I just need to test it later.
Shine down.
Nope, not going that way. I'm going this way.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
One with the forest. Ow, bury me.
Okay, this is good. This is progress. Tainari actually survived this time.
Illusion shattered.
I'm not burning everything.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. This whole time I was going the wrong way.
pleasure to be working with you.
Alright. Here we are. Final 13 or so minutes. Let's see what we can find. Tomato, cabbage, iron. Where are the shots? Yes. No, that's a beast keeper.
Time to go.
Snake handler. Taylor.
Time to go.
Goldsmith. Now we can warp here whenever we want. Yes, a spice merchant. And we can buy this stuff every week. So now we can acquire 60. That is 60 jars of sugar a week. And if you so choose, you can buy 500 salt a week. No, 500 salt a day and 500 pepper a day. You too can have 9,999 of these products in only 20 days. Everyone, yay, more chests and areas to explore. Meanwhile, sunset, salt.
Wanna buy some spices? We have all the usuals, but at affordable price.
Fishmonger, yes. 10 more fish, 10 more crabs. 8,470 fish, 5,508 crabs. There's gotta be a few more places. All right.
Time to go.
Alright, let's see what we've earned. Oh. Another hotel we can't stay in. Another bed we can't sleep in. Well, we made it this far. Let's see what we have in terms of BP.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
And as usual, reach 30, get one of these weapons. And we got 33 days in the period, rather than the usual 40. We've already spent 500,000 mora. Cooked 20 dishes, forged 20 items. Graven Innocence. Oh, right, that's a thing, isn't it? Complete the prerequisite quest, Trail of the God of Wisdom. Okay, so I actually have to finish the Archon quest before that. But that's not gonna happen tonight. Or this morning. So, we will end this stream with one final 10 pull, which is 21 to 30. And then I go to bed. 3, 2, 1. Diona again. And an Eye of Perception. I do not yet have Kole. I'm just setting that now so I don't have to keep looking at that exclamation point every time I open my game. And for obvious reasons, I have no reason to wish on the Gentry of Hermitage wish. Oh yeah, officials on. Wait a minute. You see, I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused. Why would they put official on this banner if they literally just gave away a free official in 2.8? Anyway, I also have 10 regular wishes ready for when they finally add Tighnari to the Wanderlust invocation. So, the last 20 wishes were a bust, but the first 10 were golden, which got us Tighnari. And let me say, using him has been excellent so far, and I'm actually getting used to Dendro as a whole. But that is the end of the stream for today. I should be able to see the sun in 2 minutes, but let me just go confirm. Yes, the sun is rising. We have officially survived our first Night to First Light streaming marathon. So, thank you so much to everyone who came to watch these streams and those who come to watch the playback later. We probably won't be having a stream later today. I am going to rest. And hopefully I will still remember everything I've done for the last 11 hours. Yep, 6 hours and 45 minutes for this stream. Then there was another hour for Voice of Cards. And then there was another 2 hours doing the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Pit of 100 Trials again. I have been going since 7 p.m. yesterday. 11 hours. And that's not even including the last Genshin Impact 2.8 stream that I did at 12. So yes. This has been marvelous. We have officially gamed from night to first light.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
So, once again, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you next time for more Genshin Impact version 3.0.